is the mystery of the Druids. As we left off, yeah, stuff, things. Also earlier, I know about if you see the message right above you, Goblin, when you entered, it shows why I'm 1 minute over. The playlist lied to me. It was supposed to be only 1 minute and 15 seconds, but it was actually 2 minutes and 17 seconds. So I went 1 minute over. Stupid. And also, messed up the clockwork-like precision. Exactly. I counted it just over 15.5 minutes. So I would be on time. But you screwed me up, Winner. This is unforgivable. Is Chris still around? I'll punish it by listening to the carnival music from Darkseid 2 for the next 5 hours. Only it can hear it, but we cannot. So, we're looking for an amulet around here. There was nothing really here. I thought that this was the area that we need to go look for it, but it actually isn't. It is the locked gate that we need to open. Yeah, just to get stuck on the wall. Yes, good there, Halligan.
It's locked. An iron gate. It's locked.
So, we talked to the captain, we talked to the fisherman, we stole the fisherman's rod and everything, we're a monster. And neither of them had any kind of idea for a key, because we didn't even ask about a key. Apparently the key is not important to us, even though it would be, since it's locked. So how do you guys think that we're gonna get into the cemetery? Think about the logic of the game. How would you get through the gate? Or would you go over the gate? Would you bury yourself underground like a mole? Hey, Hobo Joe. Go over the fence or walk around, but with this game we rusted with the sweet. Hey, Tyr, walk right through it. Morph into a slime, squeeze through the bars, dig under the gate. Yeah, salt. I mean, we just did get ourselves some salt, but the salt is actually used for something else, since we have heard of the salt being an ingredient with the Druids for their stuff. Steal something else from someone else. That's a good idea, since we are a thief and a scoundrel and a scumbag. Would you believe it involves kidnapping a cat? We did that already. Would you believe that the solution for this... Hey, the solution for this problem is even more idiotic than you would ever think. It is so stupid that you could not even think of this being the solution. I got a feeling that you would believe that, yeah, sure, this is the solution. Of course it is, because it's so stupid. Melt the gate? Yeah, we don't have that kind of power. Unfortunately. Just open it. It won't open, it's locked. You use the case file to jig the lock, like a credit card in movies. Would have ever thought that that is a solution? It is so fucking dumb. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Moving on to the cemetery. What if it was locked by a chain? Well, then the game would end because then there was no way of getting through a chain. Especially since those locks don't work that way. Hello? You saw somebody walking back there, right? Nice of you to go through the land. They sure vanished quickly. Ain't nobody here. Huh.
A gravestone, pretty weather-beaten. There's a hollow at the top.
I think I just found the right grave. That was just Slenderman. Meanwhile, in Tristram, don't quote other, well, quote or mention other much better games. Now I'm hearing Tristram music and it doesn't fit the scene. Stop it, brain. Thank you. Okay, Goblin. Good to know. There's the salt. Now we need to grind it. What better pestle than the bone that we still got? There.
A gravestone, pretty well. There's a hollow at the top. That's salt, almost as fine-grained as dust.
So yes, we needed to use that little divot in the gravestone top to grind the salt. And we didn't have a proper mortar, but that divot will do, apparently. What more stupidity can we do? It's the bone that we got from the crime scene at the beginning. Still carrying it with us.
A gravestone, pretty weather-beaten.
Apparently all of these gravestones will do. Even that had a divot on the top of it. It's a different location that we can go towards. Kind of love it how long it takes for him to start going. Somebody build a sand castle, a gravel castle, or a bouncy castle. Yeah, exactly. There's a bouncy castle. It's supposed to be a mausoleum.
Mausoleum?
Like he says.
I expect the lord of the castle's buried in there.
No, I think it's the jester is buried in there. The court jester. How about we ruin this piece of history by throwing salt at it?
It seems to have worked.
I did say when we started playing the game that it will have tons of moo logic in it, right? This is one of the worst parts of the game with the moo logic. Like, nothing makes fucking sense here. Hey, Chris. Now that you're here, before we go check this beautiful red treasure chest that came down from there, like in Diablo 1. I mean, that looks like a treasure chest from Diablo 1. More Diablo references. Maybe this is Diablo 1. I never liked the 1 that much. But since you are here, Chris, I realized earlier today that I forgot to do the sour thing yesterday. So, I got sour here, but for my punishment, it is going to be doubled. Because I forgot. So here we go, Chris. You get a double sour. No. Mm-hmm. Hej! Vakna nu, hej! Mitt namn är Märstapäin! Jesses! Lopu jo! Toisessa on 3 kertaa enemmän tossa päällä. Toiset jo loppu. Herregud, kuinka paljon tässä on? That other one had already ended a minute ago. The other one had 3 times of malic acid on it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was speaking in tongues as in Finnish. Ugh. I'm sure Gunfutsu recognized the song that I sang there for a moment. So with a handful of finely grained salt, we destroyed 3,000 years of history. Or maybe not 3,000, but 300 years of history. I mean, the curse was made with salt. I guess you undo the curse with more salt. That's how curses work, right? In order to undo the curse, use the same thing that did the curse. I would have thrown malic acid on it. Would have made sense. About 1,000 years, yeah. Caligan needs to be banned from museums. Museums, cemeteries, France in general, also England, and pretty much the whole planet. You need to go back to your home planet. Just get on your spaceship and get out of here.
This must be the amulet. I found it. That's the amulet of transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Nice imagery of an X being very smelly. Either it's a fireplace, or the X marks the spot, so which means that a butthole is extremely smelly. Would fit this. Would fit this game to a T if it was a butthole that is extremely smelly. Hey! You! Get back here! Or reference to Elon Musk. Help! Well, now that we've finally got that, let's go back to good old England and show Arthur Blake of our discovery.
Monsieur le Capitaine,
What can I do for you?
when are you leaving for Portsmouth?
In 2 hours. Are you coming?
Yes.
Then come aboard.
Hey, this flap opens up. My spare suit, just in case.
At least he packed before he left.
Clothes and stuff, clothes and stuff, clothes and stuff, clothes and stuff, clothes and stuff.
Didn't know that you're a musician.
That's my hold all. It's too early to pack. We won't be arriving yet. Hold on. I think I'd better leave the amulet in the cabin. I might lose it otherwise, or it might be stolen. But where can I put it?
At least he's smart.
That's the sea out there.
No one will ever look it. Or look for it in the ventilation shaft. Perfect hiding place.
Hiding place for the amulet. No one will find it there.
That is how an idiot thinks. You are a detective. You should know that that would be exactly the first place anybody would look for a hidden item. I forgot, you're not a detective, you're an idiot.
I think I'll go and get some fresh air. I'm feeling a bit queasy.
Feeling a bit queasy? I think you would feel even queasier if you
God,
see the
what's
ocean.
been going on here? Someone's broken into my cabin and searched through all my things. Whoever did this made a thorough job of it. Whoever did this made the amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it. The amulet. Where's the amulet? It's been stolen. I don't believe it.
Oh my goodness, the thing happened that I said that would. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. Elegant, you idiot. I can't believe it. I'd rather put it in my shoe. Exactly, keep it on your person. In a hidden place. What are you? Were you expecting Guido and Flap to be around? And check your pockets?
Blast it. The thief must still be on board. But we're pulling into the harbor. I'll never catch him now.
Yes, because I'm an idiot, not a detective. Well, let's go tell the bad news to Arthur that we had it, then we lost it, because we're an idiot. He'd be like, well, I saw that coming. Idiot.
Hello, Mr. Blake. I'm back.
And? Did you find the amulet?
That's a long story.
Let me not tell it to you right away. Let me just look around again, because why the fuck not?
Well, go on then. I can't wait to hear what happened.
I found the amulet. It was walled up in the Lord's mausoleum.
Really? It really does exist then. And you've got it. Show me.
Well, I did have it, but it was stolen from me.
Stolen? How did that happen?
No idea.
Way too
I
easily.
hid it in my cabin during the crossing. Someone broke in and rummaged through all my luggage.
Was anything else missing?
No, not a thing.
Someone must have been following you.
I didn't notice anyone. Who could have known I'd been looking for an amulet in that godforsaken dump?
Certain people may be taking a great interest in your investigations, Mr. Halligan. Do not underestimate the power of the Druids.
Maybe someone was following you. I didn't notice anyone except the guy in the black shirt following me in the closed cemetery that I opened up. It was probably just one of the villagers walking around in the place. We didn't see anything, Hobo Joe. It is the power of the Druids to become invisible to the naked eye. Or Halligan is really a fucking idiot. Okay, Goblin. He's a Scotland Yard detective. This guy is the dumbest shit in the world. I mean, even his captain says that he's an idiot. And he's right. We should have Lowry as the freaking hero of this story because it sounds like he can actually do something, even though he screwed up one thing.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now. They never left us in the first place.
But again, I'm starting to think that everybody is a druid except for Halligan. And they're just sending him onto these wild goose chases to get what they need. I mean, how do we know that Blake over here is not a druid himself since he knows so much about them?
I haven't met anyone who looked like a Druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. You won't recognize the inheritors by their cloaks and sickles. They're people, just like you and me. They could be powerful industrialists, high-ranking politicians, or influential military men, people in key positions of society.
Historians.
What can I do then? I can't possibly check up on the entire upper class of British society looking for a couple of Druids.
No, but it may be worth your while to keep an eye on groups of neo-Druids. If anyone tries to justify their claims to the Druids' inheritance, they will.
Halligan is so much lower than Mike Dawson. Mike Dawson is likable. Kind of. At least in the first game. In the Darkseid 2, he is much less likable. But Halligan is such a scumbag. I don't remember Mike Dawson trying to kill somebody with alcohol or stealing their money, or at least some money from a hobo. Yeah, but he's not a super criminal. Halligan is a super criminal. I mean, it's like, but again, like you said on Discord, that if you're a martial artist, you need to wear your gi or your hamanaka wherever you go. So druids, of course, wear their brown robes or whatever robes they wear. And have their sickles on their belts and everything. That's how you know that they're a fucking druid. I mean, you would know, even though construction workers, they walk around in their suits and in hard hats wherever they go. Well, they do if they're still on the working hours, but... Clearly, Halligan is one of the 5 inheritors and doesn't know it, or he would not have been able to do the salt magic. Maybe everybody could have done it. They just needed to know the backstory to the place.
Neo-Druids? What are they?
There are a number of groups around claiming to be the Druids' rightful successors. They're organized in orders, like Templars or Freemasons.
I got a feeling that there are no records anywhere of somebody being a druid, and there would be their, like, family trees around. I mean, druids existed 1,000 years ago, but I don't think at that time they really kept records of somebody's family tree. I mean, yeah, this game could have that kind of a twist. I remember some of the twists of the story of the game, and I will not say anything until we get there. Because people need to see it to believe it.
What do these groups do?
Oh, most of them are just harmless societies who still adhere to the Druids' customs and try to adapt the spiritual ideal of Druidism to the modern age. They're quite public societies and are always trying to find new members for their cause.
But Gabriel meant plot-wise. Oh wait, all this stuff plot-wise is stupid that happens. This game is stupid.
Do you know the names of any of these groups?
Well, certainly. My book describes many of them, but I don't believe any of these groups would go as far as to commit ritual murders.
I guess you wouldn't actually weren't there. Where I was explaining that since yesterday I forgot to do the sour thing, I took a punishment of taking 2 sour candies at the same time. That was the other one that I just bit into. You're welcome, Chris. A day late with extra.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
Very well, Mr. Halligan. Good luck. Well, go on then. I can't... Show me.
Well, someone
Was...
No,
Someone...
I didn't. Who could have...
Certain do not...
I haven't met anyone who looked like a druid so far.
No, Mr. Halligan. There are people in...
What can I can't...
No, if...
Neo...
There are a number of... They're organized in...
Do you know the names of any of these groups?
Well, certainly. My book describes many of them, but I don't believe any of these groups would go as far as to commit ritual murders.
Thank you, Mr. Blake.
Very well.
All right. These people do not know how it is to be human. Especially with the shrinking hands and the sizes of their arms and everything. I mean, if you look at his right hand when he sits back, you see it. Yep, you can see it getting smaller and thinner. It's like I said, how they screwed up the animation yesterday. Just pivoting the wrong parts of the hand and arm. Dr. Brains' cat soul music has been living in my head ever since it played during pre-stream. Thanks for that. Yeah, you're welcome. Now it's playing in my head, too. Again, stop reminding of better days. Well, it's time for us to face the consequences of our actions. Sponsored by Coca-Cola. You guys ready?
Hello, Chief. May I just disturb you briefly?
Halligan, you're a pain in the neck. Are you planning to start doing things just like Lowry did?
I need information from the central database. It's about the skeleton murders. But Janet says she needs a signed 223. I've got it with me.
You've got it with you. How nice for you. And do you know something, Halligan? I will not sign it. What do you say to that?
Why not, Chief?
You don't need the database. You've got the file. Make the most of it.
Of course, Chief. Thanks a lot.
Don't get stroppy, Halligan.
I'm missing out on something. Let's go back to Blake. I mean, Blake didn't mention a thing called Circle, right? He only talked about the Neo-Druids.
It's me again, Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan, you were gonna...
Right, let's...
Get on
Go
with
on
it.
then.
I found...
Show me.
Well, No, Someone...
Was anything...
No, not a thing.
Someone...
I didn't know... Who could have...
Certain do not...
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it was just a case of ordinary petty theft.
I very much doubt it, Mr. Halligan. Nobody else knew of our conversation. You were followed. And now the amulet has fallen into the wrong hands. Now nothing can stop the perfection of the ritual.
Maybe you told them. Dun dun dun.
Mr. Blake, are you saying the Druids stole the amulet? That's absurd.
The amulet is vital to the perfection of their ritual. Believe me, we're not the only ones with a particular interest in the amulet. The Druids are after it just as much.
I thought the Druids ceased to exist 1,000 years ago.
It seems there are still some left after all. Just as I suspected, they are among us now. They never left us in the first place.
I haven't met...
No, they're people in...
What can I can't possibly...
No, if anyone.
Neo...
There are a number of... They're organized.
Tell me more about these Neo-Druids.
Like I said, the Neo-Druids try to live their lives according to ancient Druid ideals. Some of them do a lot of charitable work as well. But there are some really dubious associations going around.
No,
Combining the Druids'
you don't
customs
say.
with occult rites. Rumors say that there is such a sect at large somewhere in London.
In London, you said? Do you know where I might find these people?
I've no idea. All I know is that the only people who know anything about the Order refer to it as the Circle.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
One more thing, Mr. Blake.
Yes,
I get the impression this business could get pretty dangerous from now on.
yes. Very likely, Mr. Halligan.
It may be safer for both of us if we let someone else in on the matter. Please call Melanie Turner in Oxford and tell her the whole story. Make sure she learns everything you've told me. She works at the Anthropological Museum. Her number's in the phone book. And tell her I'll get in touch with her myself as soon as possible. Would you do that for me?
Of course, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
And you're not even questioning why you need to tell her everything. Like an anthropological museum. Why? Because I love her. Just do it. She's got pussy. I mean, do it. Just do it. Now, can we get our heads bit off by the chief?
Halligan, into my office at once.
There we go.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
No, it sounds great. You're gonna get yours, asshole. You're gonna get fired. Please?
Halligan, come on in. I suppose we should be glad that you drop in now and then.
What's the matter, Chief?
You know, Halligan, I was just asking myself what you've been doing.
I've been investigating, Chief.
Well, have you? And do you know what I've been doing? I've been dismissing loads of press people, worried citizens, and politicians from my office. The phone hasn't stopped ringing since this morning. The mayor's been to my office, and I haven't seen much of you. When do you expect to come up with results?
I'm getting there, Chief, but it takes time.
Takes time. Takes time? Will I ever get to hear anything else from a detective? Where the heck have you been, Halligan?
You'll get a report at the end of the week.
The end of the week? Why not at the end of the month or at the end of the year? I want the results on my desk tomorrow morning, Halligan. And now, I want to know where you've been all this time.
You'll find out when you read the report I'm going to write.
Don't be impertinent, Detective. As your chief, I'm entitled to ask you about the results of investigations and your proceedings whenever I like.
Yes, Chief, of course.
That sounds better. Otherwise, I could have you write a report about every single step of your proceedings, and I think you know that.
Very well, then. I was visiting an expert on Druids.
You were what? Halligan, have you lost your marbles? You're not supposed to be indulging in your hobbies. You're supposed to be solving the skeleton murders.
Is that all, Chief?
No, that is not all. One of the phone calls this morning was from the 4th District in Oxford.
Uh-huh. And?
A beggar has been to see them. He claimed that somebody had first put him to sleep and then robbed him. And do you know who that person was? No? A man who calls himself Detective Halligan! Our colleagues looked into the Central Personal Database and guess what? They found a man by the name of Detective Halligan. And he works for my department! What do you say to that?
When did you receive the phone call from our colleagues?
Oh, less than half an hour ago. Have you any idea how embarrassed I was about the affair? The colleague I talked to said that the beggar still had some of the substance he'd been knocked out with. Medical alcohol with apple juice. Halligan, please tell me you didn't do it.
I had nothing to do with it, Chief. Honestly.
I hope so, for your benefit. From now on, I expect you to start looking into the case at hand.
Yeah, we cannot tell him that we're a monster, not a criminal. We will get suspended.
Okay, Chief. I read you.
Indeed? Excellent, Detective. Then get out and do your job. And Halligan, if I should hear that you are conducting your investigations in any dubious or illegal way, I'll take you off the case immediately.
Understood, Chief.
Well, it's a good thing that you didn't hear about France. What was that, Halligan? Nothing, Chief. Goodbye. I'm off to solve the case. Smooth. And what kind of boozer complains about free alcohol? Well, the kind that got knocked out, there's money stolen from, and also poisoned. But mostly because they got robbed. So. Are you thirsty now?
I've got no money for that.
Oh yeah, you used all your money to make phone calls from the bum. Way to go. Well, maybe, Gabriel, it's sparkling water. Which would be actually a bad idea in a container like that, because it would actually explode. Because of the pressure. Nope, it's not normal. It's just a really bad animation again. They probably really think that air goes into the water constantly, which is, if it did that, that means that your container is constantly leaking. Right. Six?
Hello, sir. This is Al's Pizza Palace. Your account from last quarter has not yet been paid. It amounts to £275. Please see to it within the next few days, otherwise we will have to stop serving you.
£275? Wow, that's my personal record.
How many pizzas do you order? 275 pounds here would be like... How many would that be? That would be like 20 pizzas. Jesus Christ. This guy orders so many pizzas. Holy shit. $400. And then that would actually be like 25 to 30 pizzas here. I mean, it differs with the restaurants, but regularly, even small pizzas can be like 30 to 15 euros. So, you are one crazy son of a bitch. And also, how are you still that thin? He's been ordering at least a few times a week for months and never paid his tab. Yep. Apparently, he's a detective who never gets paid. Or if he does, he uses the money for a lot of stuff immediately. Surviving on pizza alone, yeah? He should be, like, way more obese and in really bad shape. And even if he did stop smoking, he would be wheezing his ass off. Yep, normal behavior for Halligan. The writers didn't really know how much pizza would affect the person, right? But he's running all over the place. I still wonder how. He just quit smoking and he was like a chain smoker. Like a really big chain smoker. So it's amazing that he can actually even run. This guy is a wreck emotionally, physically, and financially. It's no wonder that he is such a monster. He has completely destroyed his brain.
Hello, Mr. Halligan. This is Melanie Turner speaking. I was wondering why I hadn't heard from you, but Mr. Blake just called and told me everything. I'm out and about quite a lot at the moment, and you may have difficulties trying to get me on the phone. But if you need me, just leave a message. See you later.
Let me give you some good advice, Detective Halligan. Don't interfere with our affairs. It wouldn't be very healthy.
What? Who was that?
A druid, you moron. One from the wherever these guys are from. One of the druids. Idiot. Dumbass. Idiot.
Halligan? This is Miller. Damn it, where are you? Do I have to speak to this damned answering machine if I want to get hold of you? If by any chance you happen to turn up in this department, I want to see you in my office.
Why are you calling his answering machine when you know that he's not here? And this is the only way to apparently to get him. I still think that Halligan lives here because I got a feeling he doesn't even have a home anymore. He's that bad with his finances that he doesn't even have a home. He lives in the Scotland Yard, in this office. That's why there's so many pizzas.
Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
The chief. I'm glad I've got that behind me.
And somehow he still knew that once we came in, we had just come in to the Scotland Yard. Even though it seems to be really difficult to try to catch us. But somehow he knew immediately. I guess the chief is a little bit psychic.
Brent? Hello? Is that you? It's your mother. You know, I hate these modern talking machines. I haven't heard anything from you for months now, Brent. Is that any way to treat your mother? Aunt Annie's celebrating her 75th birthday at the weekend. We have both been invited. You will come, won't you? Brent? And please, wear something smart. Do me a favor.
Oh, God. That's all I need.
Apparently, for 70 years old at least. If Aunt Annie is having their 75th. I guess his mother had him when she was like between 40 and 50 years old. I mean, he can't. Maybe he is a little bit over 30. Which would explain why he has only pizza, because he's such a lonely guy. I mean, to me, Halligan seems like he's like 32, 33 maybe. So yeah, his mother had him when she was, you know, close to 40. And apparently he doesn't like his mother. You really are a monster. I mean, she sounds very harmless, and you are truly a monster. Considering how eagerly he was willing to drink pure industrial ethanol. Yeah. And also how his dates apparently with Janet went really bad. You are really a horrible being. Not human. Being. Not even being. Being. Monster. Alien. I still wonder, how many people who have seen this and played Deponia, which protagonist is the worst? The guy from Deponia or Halligan? I haven't played Deponia either. A lot of people said that I shouldn't. I've heard the stories about the main protagonist. So maybe I really should try it on my own, just to see how it is. The ever-hovering Larry! Hey, he's got scissors. Can I take him?
Halligan,
Yes?
might I ask you what you think you're doing?
I just wanted to borrow your scissors. Just for 5 minutes.
Forget it.
For heaven's sake, it's only a pair of scissors.
Only a pair of scissors? Well, if it's only a pair of scissors, I'm sure you won't have much difficulty in getting a pair from somewhere else. Am I right?
All right, then. Keep them.
What a dick.
What is it this time, Halligan?
Have you ever heard of an organization called The Circle?
The Circle? Is that somehow connected to the crop circles?
Okay, forget it, Lowry. I'd really like to know how a braggart like you managed to get a date with Janet.
Well, you know what, Halligan? Women do like a winner, don't they? Little Janet is no exception. We went to the palace yesterday.
What was showing?
The new Schwarzenegger film.
You know how to handle women, don't you?
Of course. Women are...
Well, I would have thought that Janet had more sense.
Oh, actually, I think she's got very good sense. That's why she always refuses to let you take her out somewhere. She prefers to go out with a man who doesn't dress in rags dragged out of rubbish bins or eat the same pizza every day.
Did she say that?
The facts speak for themselves, Halligan. You eat pizza in your office, and I go to the cinema with Janet. That's the way things work. Oh, I'm sorry, old boy.
He eats the same pizza all the time. Dude, get some variety in your life. 2001, Gabriel.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Lowry.
I mean, yesterday we already talked about it when we talked to him the first time. It would be Sixth Day. Would be the newest Schwarzenegger movie. Collateral came out in 2002. And I said that it would be End of Days because it came out in 1999. But Sixth Day is 2001. So that would be the newest in theaters.
Scotland Yard Detective Lowry. Miller speaking. I've had enough. You better come to my office as soon as possible. Did you get that?
Oh, of course, sir. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Scissors will be mine. Do, 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 do. Yoink. How the hell does that work? Video game logic in stupid video games.
These are Lowry's paper scissors. He must be looking for them.
Chuckle, chuckle. There.
Now I've got a clipboard with the form for information procurement and the form for stationery procurement. Phew.
And a carbon copy hiding between them. So we can get the signature. Chicken pot pie is a new experiment and blazing good. Yummy. Chicken pot pie. Paper scissors, what else would they be? Garden shears? Maybe it was a steak scissors? You should. You really should. Be interesting to see.
Chief, I've got an 88M9 order form for stationery here.
For stationery? You need new stationery again? Halligan, you'll lead this department to financial ruin someday. Do you know that?
Yes, sir. No, sir. It's nothing extravagant. I could do with a new pencil sharpener, that's all.
When will you learn to take better care of your things, Halligan?
Never!
Scotland Yard can't print its own money. Every month, the accounts department gives me a hard time because of the deficit. Our budget for office costs is limited.
I know, Chief, but I'm not able to work without a minimum of stationery. Here, I've
Or a
prepared
huge
this
amount of
for
pizza.
You just need to sign it.
Okay then. Okay, give it to me. But that's the last time, do you understand? You'll have to buy the next sharpener from your own money.
All right, Chief.
Anything else, Detective?
No, that was it.
That's good. You know the way out, don't you, Detective?
Of course, Chief.
I mean, they can only have the best ones in the world, Gabriel, so it's about 100 quid. Definitely gonna bring down the department into ruin. But they were on sale lately, so it was only 50 pence. Or maybe it was $1 million, but with 50% discount. Woohoo! Wonders if ever anybody spots that reference. No, an electric one. Not even with a crank, it's an electric one. Just go... There it is. Sharpened. I was imagining a cheap Chinese one made from a razor blade that you get in the catalog. No, I think it would be just disposable razor blades. Just a pack of them and you just use it to weld your own. Just... There, sharp. I mean, it would be cheap. And you can shave at the same time. Not just shave the pencil. Candace, the Silent Hill monster. Janet. That's her name. Janet. The Silent Hill monster.
Hello, Janet. What about my database inquiry now?
I don't like to repeat myself, Brent. Have you not been listening?
No.
Yes, of course I have.
Well, then you know it all, don't you?
Sure.
In that case, see you later, Brent.
Good. See you later, then.
Take your time, Brent.
I'm stuck. Oh, that's better.
It's me again, Janet.
Hello, Brent. How's your case going? Have you got any further yet?
Janet, I need a database inquiry. Have you got time?
Of course, Brent. Have you got the form for me?
Yes, it's here.
What the hell? How is it? Give me
We'll go ahead.
It's like she broke her arm trying to reach. She really is a freaking freak. Not a freak in bed, just a freak.
I'm looking for information about a group called The Circle.
The Circle. Just a sec. It won't take a moment.
It's taken them more than a moment already.
Yes, we've got something in the database about them. Let me see. An order of Neo-Druids. Their head office is in London. The head of the group is called Lord Sinclair.
Yeah, we have had those kinds of pencil sharpeners for years. They're just very cubic, but I had those when I was a kid. Yeah, they are not the best, that's for sure. But it's a good thing they have a container for the shavings, so it's a very nice one. But still, it's like, fuck, shit. Sometimes it cuts on the other side so much that the lid it just breaks and the whole tip comes up and you're like, fuck. I think a lot of people have broken pencils. The best sharpener for an artist is still a blade, would you believe? Yeah, I would believe. I mean, welting is the most effective way. I mean, that's what my grandfather, from my father's side, always did. They had, like, those big pencils, and they would welt them to sharpen them. They didn't like pencil sharpeners, because they said, this is the best way. I did it at home. Yeah, I think we had those at school. Those with the crank. They're also crap. Because you were like, it's stuck. Yeah, fuck. Those were not the best either. They would, the blade would dull so easily. Like, so fast. And then your pencil just gets stuck in there. Because it won't shave it. And then it shaves too quickly and you hit your freaking knuckles on the table. You're like, ah! Pencil sharpeners are shit, is what I'm trying to say. Well, it certainly looks like a Rolls Royce. Although the front looks like Mickey Mouse's head. Looks very well made, at least. It looks sturdy as hell. Looks really sturdy. So I think that the expensive one would really work well.
Do we know about anyone with a criminal record within the group?
Yeah, just give me a second, Brent. Somebody once filed a complaint against Lord Sinclair for disturbing the nightly peace.
Is that all?
I got an itch in my back. Let me scratch.
Some months ago, a gardener was killed on Sinclair's estate, and the murderer was never found. After the murder, Lord Sinclair and his order were under surveillance for some time, but there was nothing conspicuous to be found.
Ah, that's interesting. Anything else?
Well, Sinclair was fined once for hunting without a license. No, nothing else.
I mean, you really are not human. I mean, look at her. Like, her legs are... Like, that thigh is just flat. It's just like the the fisherman. He had exactly the same kind of leg. It's just flat.
Could you please print that out for me?
Of course. Would you mind telling me what these neo-druids have to do with your case? Is this one of your usual mad ideas?
I don't think so. I'll have a closer look at these people anyway.
Well then, happy hunting.
Good. Thanks a lot, Janet. I have to go.
Okay, Brent. See you later.
Some tufts of grass from the place where the bones were found. In a bag, for evidence. That's the printout of the database information on the circle. Lord Sinclair's address is on it as well. 234 Winchester Street.
At least it wasn't in Worcester Street. Worcester Street. Worcester Street. Do 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 do. Worcestershire. Worcester sauce Street. I used it right away at the beginning of the game. He doesn't take a photocopy of his butt. Which he should, Halligan. That's how you do an office prank.
I should leave a message for Miss Turner.
And how do you expect us to do that when she's probably not even here and you don't have any money to make a phone call to her and all that? Now I know the rule is that it's Leicester and Worcester. The CE doesn't exist in the pronunciation. It's just fun to say Leicester or Worcester of the Worcestershire source. Hey, Dan Van Dam Bam Badam Badam Goblin. Give a shout out to Dan Badam Badam Deem Dum Doom. I mean, Howell Kilgore always says his name. But hey there, Dan. Welcome to the damn game here. Of blades and tails. Huh. Same as with the Greenwich. Yeah. And that's not how you spell Greenwich, by the way. It's not Greenwich. This is Kilgore's most disliked game. I can see why. Because this is the most horrible protagonist, and the puzzles are nonsensical. I'm using a walkthrough. Yeah. And that's the only way you should buy this game if you're ever gonna buy it on retail or discount. And I do mean if you're gonna buy this on GOG, make sure that it's discount, because the people who made this game do not deserve the money.
What could I put in there?
Your dick.
I should think about it again. Locked. Looks like Ms. Turner is out.
A deep discount. Just make somebody else buy the game for you. I would have imagined he would shoot us right away. Oh, right. Duh. Is that how it works? Magic. Hey, you did that in school, didn't you? We all did it. When we had a chance, we all did. I did my face, I did a hand, and I don't think I ever did a butt. But I definitely did make faces and also put my hands there. I'm not sure if any of us actually did their butt, sat on it. No, because the teacher counted the copy numbers. Ah, smart. Ours didn't.
That'll do it. That should be enough for Ms. Turner to find me in case something happens to me.
Are you trying to say that something could happen to you? Yeah. Lord Sinclair. You can tell that they're a lord because they live in such a big mansion. Never understood why one person would live in such a place. I'm looking at you, Bruce Wayne.
It's locked.
As it should be, from a mischievous piece of shit like you.
Not a bad little villa. This Sinclair doesn't seem to be a poor man.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Just shoot me. He becomes dumber and dumber by the second. Whatever he blurts out of his mouth is the dumbest shit I've ever heard a protagonist say. No, this is Lord Sinclair. This is the member of the circle that we found out about. She doesn't live anywhere. We don't know where. She's just the one that we met at the museum. This is not her at all. Completely different character side. See? I like it that it says Lord Sinclair, not Sinclair Estate or anything. I mean, that's how they put it. Lord Sinclair. His first name Lord, his second name Sinclair. I really do feel that the writers didn't know anything about anything. I was about to say something, but then I decided not to because it might feel racist.
Yes? Who's there?
Is that Lord Sinclair?
No, sir. I'm sorry. I am his lordship's butler.
No, not that Sinclair at all. Keep him away from this shit.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, may I ask?
The matter is murder.
I beg your pardon, sir?
Murder. I'm investigating in a murder case. Please open the door. I would like to ask Lord Sinclair a few questions.
I'm sorry, sir, but his lordship is not here.
When is he due back?
Sir, I will not answer that question.
Maybe I should start talking like this, like his. It is so nice of him lengthening his words just to show how much of a snob he is. He's just a butler, and why is it always the butler that is more of a snob than the lords and ladies? Which is a great show in Max Payne 2. But that's beyond the point here. Hey, Super Dan. Hey, Targort. How are the Druids doing? No comment.
Where is he then?
I would ask you to understand that the nature of my profession prohibits me from answering that question.
The nature of my profession prohibits me from answering that question. Which is to say that you work for your master and the master is away. And you take care of the place while the master is away. It'll be dark soon. There is no way out of here. It'll be dark soon. What he's trying to say is Torgo. Hey, he sounds very one-dimensional, like he doesn't have anything going on his character portrayal other than butler. Yes, that's exactly. He's a butler. That's it.
If that's the way you want it, all right then. I'll be back. You can be sure of that.
Of course, sir. Thank you for your visit. Have a nice day.
I can expect that if we were talking to him face to face, he would be like a nose pointing to the air, and he's just staring at us like, "Well, sir, how can I help you, sir?" Like staring right at us and thinking we're below a fucking butler when we're a Scotland Yard police officer. But they don't care because they work for their lord, who is way above them, so that makes the butler way above us. Exactly, you don't see their eyes, you see their nose hair.
A lot of cut grass.
Oh yeah. Yes, sir. How may I help you, sir? Very good, sir. It would be like this, like, "Yes, sir. Very good, sir." It's like, do you even have eyes up there? I mean, that's the kind of waiter that I drew in Doodle Date. Just looking down across his nose.
That's the gardener's wheelbarrow.
It's amazing that I even remembered that I played Doodle Date. But that's where we got the quote, and don't stick your dick in doodles. Hey, look, bodyguards.
This villa is really huge. Such a palace. For only one person.
Good to know that Halligan has learned from Shiva. This pleases you. It's like, thank you for the obvious. Hopefully not. I don't remember what we do here. But I don't think we knock him out and take his clothes to get in. If we do, then yeah, of course we do. I wouldn't be surprised if actually that will be the case, that we knock him out, take his clothes, and...
Hello. Nice day today, isn't it?
Yeah, the weather's great. Just right for a walk.
Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't want to sit in the office any longer on such a wonderful autumn day.
Yes, I know what you mean. What kind of job do you do, then?
Me? Oh, I work with the agricultural office. Administration of public areas, that kind of thing. You know.
Really? Is there something wrong with Lord Sinclair's gardens?
No, everything's fine. I'm here on a private visit. I just wanted to get some fresh air. You work for Lord Sinclair?
Yes, I'm his gardener. It's a big estate he has here, you know. Huge. He needs somebody to look after things on a regular basis.
And he hired one man to take care of this estate. Dude, you must be rich at this point. Because you wouldn't do this kind of work for just pennies. Token West Country Gardener. We need a bingo sheet for these boys. Do we? I mean, we were supposed to be in France and get French accents, and we barely got even one. So the bingo sheet would be like, we got one X. I got an I. Anybody else got anything? Nope. That would fit under bad impressions. True. Bingo. Bingo.
When did you start working here?
Oh, only a few months ago. The position became vacant through a tragic accident.
What kind of accident?
Lord Sinclair's last gardener was murdered.
That's not an accident.
Happened?
Nobody knows. He was found on the estate, directly under the window of Lord Sinclair's study. His lordship found him himself.
And how did he die?
Well, that was a terrible thing. He was literally slashed. Some madman must have crept onto the estate.
Or Sinclair was testing his fencing skills with a sickle. Last gardener murdered. So he's from Boston.
Does his lordship have any enemies?
Well, rich people are always envied, aren't they? His lordship leads a secluded life and avoids any kind of trouble. But I guess there must be some people who can't stand him. People tell the most horrible stories about him here in the neighborhood, and somebody even sent the police to his house.
Really? And why?
Because of the screams.
Screams? What kind of screams?
His lordship and his friends sometimes go into the forest and do strange screaming exercises.
Pardon me?
Yes, it's just some strange quirk of theirs. You know what the aristocracy can be like.
You said that somebody called the police.
Yes, but of course they couldn't find anything. His lordship was questioned and fined, I think, but not because of the screams, because of the animal trophies in his drawing room.
It was because he hadn't got a shooting license, wasn't it?
Yes, I think that's right. How did you know?
Oh, I just guessed. How big is this piece of land?
At least 10,000 square meters, I would say.
Holy
There's
shit.
a big forest behind the house. Lord Sinclair had it laid out himself.
10,000... It's like 10 acres. Holy fucking shit, how huge is this place? Well, he just said it, but... The place is huge is what I'm trying to say. This game is breaking my brain. I cannot even speak normally anymore. I'm speaking like them. Just pointing out the obvious. Help. Stop me from playing this game.
Did he do that recently?
Oh no, that was a long time ago. The trees in the forest look as if they were 100 years old, but of course that's not possible.
Why is that not possible?
Lord Sinclair told me that he had them planted. They must have grown very quickly.
How old is Lord Sinclair?
I don't know exactly, but from his outer appearance I'd say he's about 60.
Would you show me the grounds?
Oh, I would like to do that, but Lord Sinclair has strictly forbidden all employees to take strangers onto the estate.
I see. Are you the only gardener?
Yes, but luckily I don't have to look after the whole garden, only the hedges and the park in front of the house. Lord Sinclair himself takes care of the garden behind the house.
Why does he do that?
I don't know. The forest is his favourite place in the garden. He spends hours and hours there, and nobody is allowed in there, apart from himself and his closest friends.
His lordship must be really close to nature, then.
Oh, he loves nature more than anything else. Just like his friends in the club. They make excursions to the countryside as well, to Epping Forest or to Stonehenge, to the Megalith Circle.
Yeah, now we know for sure that they're Neo-Druids. Unless to go out into the forest and doing a lot of screaming exercises is them just doing, just doing videos for will it fit my asshole. And the screaming is because it's hard to get some stuff in there. Welcome to another edition of Will It Fit My Ass.
I have to go. Duty calls. Don't work too hard.
Thanks. Have a good day.
Do I need to compare the tufts of
I'm a
grass?
fucking piece of dog shit. This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick.
Some of the wires are too thick for these little scissors.
Okay, so we are not gonna knock out the gardener, but we are definitely stealing stuff again. I mean, hitch cutters are a lot sturdier than just paper scissors. Why is it with these mini adventure games that we need to harm, especially for a cop, to harm the little people? Just because he wants stuff. Just go buy it. But he can't because he lost his wallet and he's a poor bitch.
This grass is quite dry.
You know what's coming. I'm sure some of you already know what's coming. Add arsony to his list of vices that he has, or crimes that he has committed. I like that when he picked them up, they started to go smaller so they would fit under his coat. Just
A pair of shears, very solid and very sharp.
yeah, he just pulled the Sims about the fire. Yep, that animation was so bad. All right, let's cut through this.
Damn, the shears are broken.
Good job. You broke the tool.
The shears, ruined. The shears,
The hitch
ruined.
clipper is completely gone. No, it's shears. Ruined. Let's change it. Because, what the fuck not? Like, how the Sim will just stand there, waving their arms and scream at the fire instead of doing the sensible thing and running away, yeah? Or get a fire extinguisher. But they just stand there and then they catch fire and then they die. And then the whole house burns. And everybody dies. Yeah, paper scissors are
Now
strong
the scissors
enough.
are broken as well, but the hole should be big enough now.
Alright.
Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is gone.
First the shears broke, and now the paper scissors have broken.
Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Stop, collaborate, and listen. Ice is back. Yep, they broke a whole blade, and so did the scissors. Lost the entire blade. Good thing we have those gloves.
A wire fence. A wire fence.
With a hole in it. Apparently this is big enough for him to crawl through with this electrified fence.
What the fuck?
He didn't notice the electricity when he was cutting the fence with uninsulated tools. Hey, you know, they're insulated enough. I mean, the rubbery handles don't have a current through them. The plastic ones on the scissors don't have current.
I should think up something else. Janet's ugly scarf, wrapped up in a plastic bag. That won't get me any further. No, not a chance. That doesn't work. Stop. Wait a minute. The fence is electrified.
Ah.
It won't work like that.
Needed to open it a bit more. There we go. Yeah, that'll protect us from the electrical shock. For sure. Trust me. I'm a scientist. Fuck off, man. I'm a scientist. I'm currently angry at the game for not electrocuting the protagonist. Currently angry. There we go. Oh! I missed the thing, and that was apparently very important. Hang on. I need to load the game.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Apparently a piece of wire fell to the ground that I need to pick. It even says here, after I do all this, important! Be sure to pick up the piece of wire that fell to the ground. Where? Don't see it. Yep. No, the fart wasn't broken. It did. I'm sure it played the sound. It was just a quiet fart. Cursor, will you get back into the game? There. Wire.
A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence.
Cursor went outside the freaking game screen. You got a glimpse of my desktop image. Cool, wasn't it? It's my screenshot from Talos Principle 2. And game closes as I go back into it. There we go. Hey, Reg. There we go. Grab that.
A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence.
All right, now we get to see the cinematography. Misery of the Druids. ADHD powers activate. I can honestly not describe your desktop picture. I mean, like I said, it's like a screenshot from Talos Principle 2. That is the singularity. It's just a huge, like a star. And that's a path with on a floating island with some statues and all. It just looks cool. Now let's watch something that isn't looking cool.
How do you do, Mr. Halligan? How nice of you to visit us.
You know my name?
Certainly. Lord Sinclair has been expecting you.
He has? Is that boss of yours some kind of psychic or what?
Why don't you ask him that yourself? Let's go.
Quite the huge bodyguard. Or just guard. I am carrying the gun. I'm not even... He's pointing it like this. Now move. Sideways. It's a kill shot. It's a kill shot.
Mr. Halligan, it is a great pleasure to meet you in person at long last.
The pleasure's mine. Would you mind telling your charming pet gorilla here to point his damn pistol somewhere else?
Please forgive us this precautionary measure, Mr. Halligan. I happen to be a distrustful man. Jack.
Lord Sinclair, now that we've met, there are a few questions I'd really like to ask you.
Certainly, certainly. After dinner I will answer any questions you deign to ask.
Kung Fu movies would be proud of that hair and eyebrows.
We will need a lot more help before we're through. Enough to show our guest to his chamber.
You do not seem to be quite aware of the situation you are in, Lord Sinclair.
That wasn't Specky, Gabriel. That was Bennigan playing the sound effect.
I don't want to have dinner with you. I'm here because of a series of murders in which you are a prime suspect.
With all due respect, Mr. Halligan,
Jimmy Savile, run!
If anyone here is unaware of the situation they are in, you are. I have asked you to be my guest at dinner. Please don't disappoint me by refusing.
What is the guard staring
Otherwise, I will
at?
have to ask Jack here to persuade you to stay in his own way.
I think the guard is just... There's something pretty on that wall.
Because if I don't,
Gonna shoot it later.
Is that it? I'm glad we've settled that. Now, if you would please follow my friend Jack, he will show you to your room. We will discuss everything else in detail later, over dinner.
Oh, Jimmy Durango who says it. I always mix them. Don't know why I always think Jimmy Savile is the name.
We will need a lot more help before we're through.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Locked up in Lord Sinclair's house.
All of that scene was just... What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. He just sashayed away. He was feeling fabulous! Yeah, but it's not even Durango. It is Durant. Yeah, Jimmy Durant. Ha cha 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 cha. With a big... Everybody's getting one person's name wrong. Me, then Goblin. What do you people think that this guy's name really is? Actually, where is my microphone? And I ain't talking about this. I'm talking about the fake one. Ah, there it is. And what do you audience think that Jimmy Durant's real name is? It certainly is not Durant. Make something up. Hey, Spicky!
We need a lot more help before we're through.
Now it's Spicky. For real. A job interview, Reg. Nice. Hopefully you'll get it. I cannot recall seeing it, like I know it was there and different than the game, but I have no memory of it. Sounds like Greece is slowly falling apart.
These pictures are ugly.
No, you're ugly. These pictures are just fine. They're flowers. No, that's an ugly painting.
Oh my god. What's that supposed to be?
A guy holding a severed leg.
Oh my god.
I guess we are studying the painting really thoroughly.
Night has arrived. That's all I needed.
How long were you staring at this? Oh my god, what is that? I must examine it. 6 hours later. Still don't get it.
Nice.
It's a pile of drawn shit. Got your new router. In a few days I will be connected with fiber and 500 Mbps. Nice! Better speed, better connections, better play games with us. Hey TK. Clearly it's a chicken nugget. Ah, that's what it was. No wonder it looked familiar. I eat chicken nuggets like that all the time. What?
I can feel that something's going on out there.
Really?
A wardrobe.
It's a wardrobe.
Firmly locked. Firmly locked. Firmly locked. Firmly locked.
Firmly locked. Firmly locked.
The keyhole is dark.
Keyhole is dark. Well, that would mean that the key is still in the keyhole. They need to clean in here.
That would be stupid.
Yeah, because you're stupid.
I should think about it again. There's a slit under the door. I don't believe it will work like that.
Well, I don't really have a newspaper here.
I should think about it again.
Just the oldest trick in the book. All I need, or we need you, me, Spidey, is a new PC. Yep. That's the mask for the robbery. On it. Let's do a payday. He kept forgetting the words to it. The foot bone is connected to the leg bone is connected to the leg bone's connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the leg bone. So what lie are we going to tell the captain this time when we don't show up in the morning? Well, the chief could go suck a dick. There, we took the whole fucking painting into our pocket.
That's the picture with the tasteful motif. Can't do anything without the key. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. It won't improve if I put this picture next to it. I should think about it. Lowry's paper scissors have suffered a bit. Part of the blade is gone. Looks like that won't work. I should think about it again. That's the picture with the tasteful motif.
I mean, the guard didn't take all the stuff because apparently it wasn't worth taking.
It's a nail. I'd rather think about it again. I should think about it again. That won't help either. That doesn't work. That won't get me any further. No way.
Well, technically that does work, but... What? Take the painting off, then use the painting frame. It works, yeah, it works. Just...
Can't do anything without the key.
And now we use the nail to get the painting off the frame. Recycling the items to use them together to do stuff.
That doesn't work. No, I would only scratch everything.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll never notice.
What was that? God! Somebody's screaming out there in the forest.
No! Really? I didn't hear anything. The fuck? That's not how they get loose. Yes, it is. Shut up. Shut up! That's how it gets loose. It's easy. You don't know nothing about nothing.
Can't do anything without the key. I think there's something in it on the other side.
Can we use the nail? Yep. And now you're gonna...
The key.
And now you're gonna say that that's not how that works either, right? Yep. Yep, they did. There it is. Most generic looking key.
Tower room in Sinclair's villa.
Most generic key. Not in this game. Apparently this is way too thick for that small slit. So I had to remove these. And now we're just gonna leave everything there because, hey, we're gonna get out of here anyway. Probably gonna get shot as soon as we get out of here. Oh look, there's nobody here. This is not even the corridor where we were when they put us in there. How can they forget what corridor we were in? This is a completely different room. Completely different door. We were in a yellow corridor. Not in here. Yes, this is the wrong place. We're a Resident Evil mansion. Incompetence. Gotta save it. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck? They completely forgot where they put him. I think everything's that each scene is done by a different person. And they forgot to communicate what goes where. And this is a result. Everything's fucking amateurish.
A door. No idea where it leads to.
Let's go find out.
It's locked.
Okay, let's don't find out.
It's locked.
This is definitely the Spencer Mansion rejected concept art. I'm half expecting to see Barry and Jill down there. And he went through the door. You're already inside. You should know what's behind it.
A door. No idea where it leads to.
God damn it. They couldn't even layer these correctly. Like, he's just facing through it.
It's locked.
Now try to find Halligan. He's hiding somewhere. You tell me when you need to find him. Jesus Christ. I'm locked. It's like if Resident Evil was made by the same team as the Seventh Guest. No, Seventh Guest is way more competent than this. It's just... You mean how it looks? Yeah. It's a bit of the same kind of look. Nice animation going down the stairs. Why? Why is the stairs in 3 scenes? First scene, second scene, third scene. Why did they program it like this? Also, he's going down the stairs animation. And yes, his feet are going through the stairs. Yeah. They had no fucking idea how to do anything. What's with the fleur-de-lis motifs in an English country mansion? Well, maybe they were originally from France? Wait, they like to prance with a little dance? Batman's head on a lance? I mean, I was saying that I'm half expecting to see Barry, Jill, and Wesker come through there. Or, well, Chris as well. Or maybe it's Chris and Barry and Wesker. It depends on which character you choose. So expecting them to just come through here and it starts playing the piano music. And they're like, who are you? It almost became a Halligan sandwich.
A suit of armor. Late Middle Ages. Not that I'd know that. It's engraved on the stone plate below.
I was about to say that what made you the expert. This game is a weapon. What is it? It's a powerful weapon, especially against living things. Also, I noticed that they couldn't do the layering properly here because his shoes go under the floor. Everything's so bad in just this one location.
A door. No idea where it leads to.
Where's my wife? Oh, there's my wife. Well, okay, I'm off to work. Where's my keys? Oh, there's my keys. Okay, dear, I'm off to work. Where's the door?
The front door.
I'll quit if we find a lock that needs chess pieces, or if we need to play Othello, or worse, Parcheesi. I'll give our hero one thing. He looks fucking powerful when he stands still.
The front door.
Look at that layering. It's like this is the point where it will load the other camera angle as a marker. They left it there, but forgot to hide it underneath the other layer. It's on top of the layer. See, just that one slice of floor. Just going through the legs, because the layering is so bad. Like, this whole place is just filled with glitches. And graphical bugs. Even there it is. There's the other one. Ah!
What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
It's, fire.
What's that? Seems to be a pictogram, but I don't know what it's supposed to mean.
It's, Earth. They're the symbols of the elements, but I guess you don't know, because Blake didn't tell you about the symbols of the elements, just about the elements. So that would be air, earth, so there's fire and water. It's a burger menu. Ah, we can order McDonald's from here. No, Burger King. Dah. Fine, I'll take a Whopper.
A weird picture. Is it supposed to be a storm?
Weird picture indeed.
Earth and a shovel.
Wind. Earth. Oh yeah, burger menu. Okay, we can then log in with Twitch. The Reichbach Falls.
An old castle by the sea. Beyond the river you can also see two temples. An old castle by the sea. Beyond the river you can also see two temples. A torrential river. A torrential river.
So there's the wind, that's the water, that's the earth. So this would be fire?
The fire's already burning. Lord Sinclair's guests must be arriving soon.
Or maybe they have arrived because of the screaming in the fucking forest, you fucking moron!
I've always found trophies like these disgusting.
I've always found your face disgusting.
The dinner table is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
What are those huge flasks on the table? Wine canopers, or whatever you call them. This is like super old school. Fancy way of having wine on the table. Decanters, that's it. Yeah.
Didn't Janet tell me something about hunting without a hunting license?
Sure, it's earth and shovel, not the earth, shovel and something else. Well, shit, alright.
What's that? Seems to be a picture. Hang on. Haven't I seen this symbol before? It's the same as the one on the amulet of the Lord of the Castle.
Wow, he actually figured out something.
Hang on. Haven't I seen this symbol?
He actually recognized something and figured it out. Wow, good for you. Now jump into the fucking fireplace and end this shit. Brilliant detective work there, Halligan. I mean, look at it. It is cute. Right there. Too bad we cannot look at it. I wonder if he hunted down that rhinoceros himself or just bought it from somewhere. Yes. It's whiskey cap. Yeah, I remember you told us, Gabriel, about the mongoose.
The dinner table
Mongoose.
is laid for a dinner for 6 people.
Mongooses. I don't know. I haven't seen him around. Yes, you have, Gabriel. Yes, you have. I think last time when we talked about it, you actually gave us more information, like it really went into the details. Great animation there. Great work. Wonderful. So glitchy. It's Cannibal Corpse. Jesus Christ. They're actually showing it. Hello there, Sinclair. Perfect timing. Hey, Refraction. Anybody for some human jerky?
Well, Mr. Halligan, I don't believe I have introduced you to the gentlemen of my club yet. This is General Myers of the British Army.
Nice monocle.
Next to him is Bishop Stevenson.
You're a bishop?
The Earl of Sutcliffe, one of the Queen's closest advisors.
Cool.
And the gentleman sitting beside you is Mr. Smothers of the Worldwide Foods Corporation. I'm sure you're curious to learn what our club is all about. But I would suggest you have a bite to eat first. You look pale. You see, Mr. Halligan, you must know we have been following your investigations into these, shall we say, deaths in London for some time. I expect your experience in the park will have convinced you that we are, to a certain degree, responsible for these incidents.
The butler did it. And he's just nonchalantly
As you
eating.
may have noticed, the meat we are eating at this meal has a rather unique flavor. It is human flesh, Mr. Halligan. This flesh is the source of life force. It grants us strength and power. You will soon discover the incomparable feeling of power for yourself. It will be grander than any feeling you have ever felt. Very soon now, when the day of the ritual's completion has come, our power will be perfect. Then it will be time for the curse that will put an end to the wretched hustle and bustle of this world and make room for something grand and new, a world ruled by druids. I must admit your investigations had us worried for a moment, Mr. Halligan. We had even made plans to put a stop to them by arranging a little accident. But you are a very lucky man. You will witness the great day yourself, and you will be there on the right side. For by eating this flesh, you have become one of us.
One of us. One
Welcome
of
to
us.
the circle, Mr. Halligan.
And he's just accepting it. Okay. I mean, now we know that why he's so evil. He belongs with them. Gabriel, you were half correct that he's not one of them, but he has become one of them now. Are we the bad guys? So that's what you look like. No, wait, that's what you look like. Much better. Look at that ass. Wow, look at that ass. Yes, we get to play as Melody now. Look at that butt. Look at it then, in despair. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's a perfect place to take a break now that we've just got there. Oh. Need food. That ass summoned me. Such a great walk. Like a fucking penguin. It's going from side to side. From high-risk CGI to low-risk polygon model. Yep. Oh, sure. Hercules Gilligan was just playing along, having wine and long pork with the Lord and Colonel Mustard. Alright. Now that I have saved, I'll quit the game. We'll look at the kitty cats. Listen to some music. Take a break from this. Perfect. A better way to start it than with the... Bam, bam, bam. A baby to you for now, walkthrough. I have kitty cats to show. Okay, Gabriel. But first, take a look at kitty cats. At least a couple of them? Man, we just missed out on Gabriel. Well, there's Fred.
Those adorbs.
There's a kitty sleeping there. And then there's these three. And that's it. It's just these 5 on the yard. A very small amount of kitty cats today. Now let me travel far to get my food. Oh wait, it's right there. But I will get up because I need to go get more drink. So I'm gonna go make some soda.
Battery 80%.
Yoshi, keep an eye on the druids. If you see one druid move, kill it with fire. $60-inch TV and an Xbox Series S. Well, since nobody has answered my question, I'll ask it later. Or maybe ask it on Discord. Actually, that would be the smarter thing to do. Ask it Discord. Spider-Man Master Describer, Jimmy Durant edition. It's a clip that Zelda took. Not even Durango, it is Durant. Yeah, Jimmy Durant. Yeah, he does have a big what of it. It is a big Yes, you can, but the resolution might not be that good. I mean, the thing is, it would be nice if I could have the TV like there, then I could be lying in the bed and watch riff tracks or something while going to bed. Instead of watching from afar, like on these, these displays will look so small from the bed. So having the TV right next to, or the opposite end of the bed would be a better idea. I would have to get a very long HDMI though. But if it works, then who knows? Maybe I'll make it work at some point. Saved like 400 euros. Nice! Those are the best. When you get a big sale. By the way, Bannigan, since you're here. Felt like I couldn't resist at that point. I had been thinking of upgrading my TV for a long while, so I felt that decided it. Sometimes good deals are just unavoidable, especially if it helps you in some ways. So now, not only do you have a better TV, you also have a great console. Oh yeah, I had something, a question for Bannigan. Onko nää kuulolla? Parempi suomeksi kysy. Helpompi silleen. Ei näköjään edes kuulolla suomeksi, kun kysyy Benekeneltä. Mihin se poika nyt mennyt? Perkele. Olkaa se sieltä jotain. Katoo vaan yhtäkkiä jonnekin. Taisi olla näköjään kiire kirjoittaa siellä jotain, siksi ei tullut vastausta minulle. Mä yritin vaan saada sun huomiota, että mä voisin kysyä sinulta kysymyksen. Ja nyt kun minä olen saanut sinulta huomion, niin minä kysyn sinulta kysymyksen, joka ei liity ollenkaan telkkariin, monitoriin tai mihinkään, vaan pelaamiseen. Koska kohta on lokakuu, ja se on meidän kauhukuu, niin olisitko sinä kiinnostunutkin pelaamaan Content Warningia? Koska olen huomannut, että sinullakin on se peli. Olisi hyvä tollanen hauska, tyhmä kauhupeli pelata vähän väliin. Kun se kerta sulla on, varmaan saadaan toi Zelda sinne mukaan ja ehkä joku muu. Kun juttelee siitä tarkemmin, että ketkä hankkis se. Kun ei se mikään hirveä kallis peli tälläkään hetkellä varmaan on. Welcome back, Gabriel! Ja nytkin se on 20% alennus, se on vaan 6,23. Love it that Gabriel is reacting to everything that people are be saying. And the answer is yes. I mean, Bennigan already answered. He said that the resolution might suffer a little bit because it's a monitor connected to a monitor. But I mean, it would be a nice way to watch TV on the bed, you know. well, TV, which means YouTube or Twitch. 146 inches is a ridiculous amount for a monitor, TV, or anything. I was just talking to Bennigan about content warning, but he has the game, so it would be nice if in October, being spooky month, people would play content warning with me. Just like we would play Phasmophobia, it would be nice to play also content warning because it's a silly horror game. "3-meter wide, 2-meter tall TV. Yep. It would fit on a wall here. I mean, the good thing right now, content warning actually is on sale, on 20% sale. So it's quite affordable. It's only a little bit over €6 right now. It would be fun to get a lot of people to play it with us. I think you can have a max of 4 people in the team. As far as I know. But still, 4 people is enough. It's just like in Phasmophobia. Yep. I would never be able to get a modern TV of that size in here. Baby reindeer. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Ah, I see. Cool. Ugh. Welcome back. Beat Stranger Things at one point? Cool. But the next show that I'm going to watch is Shogun. Apparently the Shogun has won 18 Emmys. 18 in a single season. I don't think that's like probably a new record. Yeah, all-time record for a single season. 18 Emmys. I mean, with 18 Emmys, it's gonna be super good. I mean, some of them are like best drama, directing, sound mixing, sound editing, picture editing, cinematography, period costumes, main title design, production design. So a lot of the production has gotten the Emmys. Follows Richard Gadd, who both stars as himself, wrote the series and the one-man show it's based on, and deals with some trauma he went through. And I think that's all I can say without spoiling. Wow, so it's based on real-life thing. God of War Ragnarok was released a couple of years ago, but I guess that's a remaster that they're selling then. Yeah, 2022, 2 years ago. Oh, it's pre-purchase on Steam. It was a console game, so it's on pre-purchase on Steam because now it's a PC version coming out. That's what it is. It was a PlayStation exclusive. Baby Reindeer is still the topic, Gabriel. Don't mind me and Ben again, we're just talking about God of War Ragnarok apparently. While you guys are talking about Baby Reindeer. I mean, when it's a like a console exclusive game, it takes time to see if they can switch the controls to keyboard and mouse, and they need to program that. Not to mention they might have to do something with the graphics and other controls, animations, and all that to make sure that it works on PC. And also, of course, they have that hey, the console is selling so well that we'll keep the PC version under the rug for now. When the sales start to go down, all right, release the PC version now, and the sales will go. It's a marketing thing, you know, business. They've done that before with games that are console first and PC. I mean, when Red Dead Redemption 2 came on the PC, the sales skyrocketed. And still, we never got the first game in PC. Makes sense. Oh boy, Bounty Tracker started playing in Rift Tracks. FTL is such a hard game, Goblin. It's like even I get like I think I've gotten a really good run only once. Otherwise, it's full of danger and everything, and I feel like I've only made it through. I did open like 5 ships, I think. Yeah, even on easy, it's like XCOM. Easy is super hard. It's one of those games that, hey, I'm gonna put this on easy. Die, for fuck's sake! But yet you're still having so much fun. It's like, it doesn't really make you angry at all. You're like, okay, next try. Let's see if I'll do better this time. Because it's such a pure RNG game, but in a good way. And as for you, my beautiful Terranigma music, you're out of here. We're going back to the game, unfortunately. The game showing? I hope so. I'm sure I turned the monitor capture on. When we last left off, yeah. Previously on Mysteries of the Druids, you're eating human. And now, in Mystery of the Druids. It's like, that's a really condensed version, but it makes sense.
Yes? Hello?
Hello? Is this Lord Sinclair?
No, miss, I am sorry. I am Lord Sinclair's butler.
I'd like to talk to Lord Sinclair.
On what matter, miss?
I'm looking for a detective from Scotland Yard.
You are looking for a detective? Miss, in that case, I would recommend you to contact Scotland Yard. This is the house of Lord Sinclair, which is not difficult to see.
I thought the detective might be here.
No, I am sorry. A Detective Halligan has not been here.
Could I talk to Lord Sinclair, please?
I am sorry, miss, but his lordship is not here.
I see.
Have a good day, miss.
Welcome back, Chris. They really accentuated the butt crack with these pants. And the underneath of the curvature of the buttocks. They knew what they were doing. My friend had a whole crew of killer mantises as a crew, so sure, come and do a boarding action, pirates, please. Yeah, I had that too. I've done it. Because the butler is psychic. I need alcohol to process this game. No, we don't need alcohol to process this game, Chris. We need all the drugs in the world.
Ow! There are some stones here.
Good, we got stones. And I'm not talking about a weight.
What was that?
Let's have a look. Stop! Stop right there!
No, you didn't see me! Ugh. There's nobody here but us chickens.
Hey, what is that?
A woman.
Leave me alone, you bastards!
Well, well, there's no need to be that upset. What are you doing here, sweetheart? Are you looking for something?
I...
She got through the hole in the fence.
Oh, little lady. You shouldn't have done that. Now Lord Sinclair will have a surprise guest for his dinner tonight.
What? What are you going to do to me?
You'll find out soon enough, sweetheart.
Yeah, you will be dinner. Game.
Mr. Halligan! Oh God, I'm so glad to see you. What are you doing here?
I'm preparing dinner.
You're having dinner with Lord Sinclair? That bastard got me locked in here. I really don't want to have dinner with someone like that.
You're not being asked.
What? Mr. Halligan? Is everything all right with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner.
Where?
Into the garden. I have to prepare dinner.
In the garden? Mr. Halligan? What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Come with me, Miss Turner. Dinner will be ready soon, and you will be our guest of honor.
Skeletonized body of Dr. Melanie Turner was found in the forest near London only a few days after this conversation. Good thing they didn't show us her dying. Detective Brent Halligan has been listed as missing. He was last seen leaving his Scotland Yard department. Scotland Yard department, so he does live there. We failed. Start the game all over again.
Ow! There are some stones here.
I wonder if it's the wine or the meat that had the drugs in it that they are now controlling Halligan. There is no way out. It'll be dinner time for dinner soon. There is no way out of here.
What was that?
Let's have a look.
Good thing they left the window open.
Yeah, must have been a bird or something. Get back to your post.
Oh no! Where am I now? This is like being in a ghost train. That must be Lord Sinclair's study.
A ghost train? What the fuck are you talking about? Ghost train? Sure, ghost train. Earth, wind, and fire. Time to sing Disco Inferno.
What's that? An altar?
You should know, you're the expert.
Ugh, that looks like blood.
Nah, don't worry. It's just the raspberry sauce.
Blood.
A pentagram. A druid's foot would suit Lord Sinclair better.
Yes, Druids, very well known for their pentagram affiliation.
A weird picture.
I would say weird. I would say cool. I mean, it's the moon, a skull, The ocean. Never Never Land.
A weird picture. That looks interesting.
Does it?
That looks interesting.
Does it? The weirdest lava lamp I've ever seen.
A skull. Sinclair uses it as a paperweight.
Barry, what have they done to you?
His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow. His desk. Looks expensive. And weird somehow.
You didn't notice the skulls on his throne? I heard a click. Ah, bones.
Bones. These are definitely human bones.
Grab one. Or grab two. Then let's find a rib cage. Play the xylophone. Oh wait, we can't do that. We're not a skeleton.
Are these skulls real? Looks like it.
Yeah, they're from the Tower of Torment. You know, just grab Mort, shoving him there. Boost up his skills. I mean, he loves to go back there.
How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with that. How can I take this heavy thing with me? You could knock somebody out with that.
She's saying that about the skull. That the skull is too heavy. Oh. Okay then. It could be some kind of a, not a real skull, but a sculpture. Even though she said it looks real. But then again. Oops. Shit. Damn it. Or maybe it's like... Gonna click it every time I get to a point. The painting, where everything is weirdly positioned. There we go.
Voila! Open.
Ah, there's the amulet.
This is the amulet of transformation Mr. Blake talked about. It seems to be really important for Lord Sinclair. The parchment is full of runes.
Dear Diary, today I met Janice in the forest. She looked very lovely with her blonde hair whisking in the wind, the leaves shivering in the wind as well, making that lovely sound. I got on one knee and took out the ring, and then I asked her the question. But alas, it was not to be, for she loved another man, and then she kicked me in the balls, and I went back home. I cried myself to sleep, then I swallowed the ring because fuck. Why did I swallow the ring? I could still do it. No, I cannot do it anymore. Goodbye, cruel world. It's a suicide letter from the ancient Druids, for sure.
I can't read a single word. That's the amulet Mr. Blake talked about.
Here, let me take a closer look at that amulet. Yeah, it's an amulet, all right. Oh, no!
Mr. Halligan! God, what a relief! Oh, what was that for? Have you got
Jesus!
What's wrong, Brent? Why are you hitting me?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, he doesn't recognize her.
God, stop it! What's the matter with you? Don't you recognize me? Brent, stop it!
Well, good thing you're going to grab the heavy skull now. It's right there. Ow.
Brent, you bloody idiot!
Yeah, you bloody idiot. How dare you strangle me, you bloody idiot. You fool.
What happened?
Brent! Is that you? Do you recognize me?
Of course I recognize you. Bloody hell, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm feeling sick. Everything's spinning.
I had to hit you over the head. You were acting like a madman.
Wait, I just have to get it together for a moment. Oh, Melanie, you can't imagine what I've gone through here. What happened?
You threatened me. You tried to kill me.
I did what?
You tried to kill me, Brent. You hit me. Don't ever do that again. Do you understand?
Melanie, I didn't know what
You
I
don't
was
tell me
doing.
what to do, woman.
I can't even remember hitting you.
Oh, God, Brent. What's this Sinclair done to you?
Well, isn't it obvious? Mind control somehow? They're druids. Magic. Wiggly wuggly. Ooh.
How did you get here anyway?
Anyway.
Have you been here long?
I got your message.
How did you get here
I thought you might
anyway?
need help out here.
Oh, right. The copy.
Oh yeah, I
Look
forgot
around
the
the
copy
room,
that I
Brent,
gave you
and
so
I
you
found
could find
the
me.
amulet Mr. Blake mentioned on the phone.
Where?
It was in Sinclair's safe, together with a parchment.
So Sinclair had it. I'm sure Mr. Blake will be interested in that.
But now, tell me what's been happening here, Brent. What's Sinclair up to?
Yeah, my voice cracked there. Can we take it again? Keep rolling. It's not even a TV show or anything. Okay. Fine, hold this. I can take it.
Melanie, I saw how this Lord Sinclair killed somebody.
What? When did you see that? And where?
Last night, here on the estate. Sinclair caught me immediately after my arrival and had me locked up. I could hear screams when I was in that room. Horrible screams. I escaped and ran outside to the forest behind the estate. And there I saw it.
What did you see?
Sinclair and some other men. They wore habits, and they were just about to cut a living human being into pieces with a sickle.
That can't be true.
I saw it with my own eyes, Melanie. It was horrible.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the animation
And
was
what happened
horrible.
to
Yeah.
you? Why didn't you recognize me?
I mean, I didn't mention it then, but the animation on the animation on the guy was just perfect. Like he was, it's like, yeah, don't struggle or anything. They're just cutting off your leg or scraping the meat off of it. Just one arm up every now and then. Just do. It's like the animation and the screaming were both on copy paste repeat. Like it was copy paste repeat. It's like shut the fuck up. Just die already. I'd say they weren't near to cutting it up, but already half done. 1/5 done. Yeah. Not to mention the shape of her buttocks in those jeans.
It must have had something to do with the food.
What food?
Sinclair and his
That's just the
friends invited
Botox.
me to their dinner. The food did something to me. Anyway, Sinclair had no compunction in telling me all about the Circle and about their future plans over dinner. The Circle wants to complete the ritual and to put a curse on the world which will make us all their slaves.
That's nonsense.
No, Melanie. You've seen what these people did to me. They're mad. And they are serious. I'm sure about that now.
What's going on in there? Open the door! Open it at once!
Excuse me, we're having a private conversation.
Open the door! Jack, get the key!
Yeah, Melanie, I think you're right. We really should get out of here. And we should do it now. We made it.
Yes, thank God.
Well, that
couldn't
was
have taken
fast.
it in that house
We
even
need to
a
get out of
second
here
longer.
now.
Everything
We
all right
made
with
it.
you?
Yes, I'm a bit out of breath. And you, Brent?
My head is still throbbing a bit, but apart from that, I'm okay. We have to go, Melanie. Now.
Where?
To Mr. Blake. If anybody can tell us something about the incidents in this house, he can.
Okay, let's move.
Mr. Blake,
We
I'm
have to
glad you're
get there,
here.
but it's a
There's
dangerous
lot we
road.
need to
Oh
tell
no,
you.
we're
You've
here.
experienced something
Hooray!
simply incredible.
Calm down, Mr. Halligan. Let's discuss it all in peace and quiet. Perhaps you'd like to introduce me to the young lady?
Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement.
You know who she
Mr.
is.
Blake, this is Dr. Melanie Turner from the Anthropological Museum in Oxford.
Oh, yes, of course. We spoke on the telephone.
Yeah, I just couldn't recognize your
Pleased to meet
voice.
you at long last, Mr. Blake.
Now, what's been happening? Have you found out any more about the Circle?
Any more? It's a nightmare, Mr. Blake.
Go on.
No, you're asking way too much of these people, Gabriel. You're asking way too much. You think they have the skills of animating somebody jumping out of a window, then rolling on the ground, and then running and jumping through the hole in the fence? Please. These guys couldn't even tie their own shoes. They had to have lace shoes. At least then they would stay closed a little bit. This game is like a Gabriel Knight ordered from Wish. Yes! That is the best description I've heard of this game. It's Gabriel Knight 3 from Wish. It's not scarier. It louder is more intense, right? Yeah, just keep playing. Demo Gabriel Knight.
Mr. Blake, we found the amulet you were talking about. The amulet of transformation.
You found it? My God. Show me. Yes, that's it.
My
Where is
God,
it?
show
In a
me.
safe. In the office of the leader of this ominous circle.
Line.
There was a parchment with it, with completely illegible signs on it. Here, take a look.
Here, let me represent you. This.
Did they make any sense to you?
Yes.
Very unusual rooms.
Human animations.
Take a look at this in peace. Go on with your story. You were saying you know who's leading the circle? Who is it?
Nope, Hobo Joe. Absolutely not. None of these are humans in any capacity. They're robots, but they're malfunctioning. They try to be human, but it's all a programming problem. This song is the regular music as Neil Breen knocking books and papers around the room is to soulful acting. True. Yeah, it's got the same vibe. As in bad. And you dare to call the people who programmed this animators? I mean, they barely animate anything.
The circle is led by an aristocrat called Lord Sinclair.
Lord Sinclair. Never heard of him. How did you find out?
Research. Scotland Yard observed the group for a while. There was an entry in the database, so I drove out to his place. It's a pretty pretentious estate on Winchester Street.
You drove out there all by yourself?
Yes.
That was rather careless of you, Mr. Halligan.
You can say that again.
They had a
They'd obviously
budget?
been expecting me and had me locked up at once.
What happened next?
They had a budget? How dare you, bastard! You don't know Sir Clive Sinclair, you imbecilic ape. That's not the same Sinclair they're talking about, Specky. It is not our Spectrum Sinclair. More like reanimators, since they breathe unnatural life into these dead models. I mean, they might as well have kept this like as a comic book style. You only see still pictures with the speech bubbles.
I witnessed a murder taking place.
Murder? On Sinclair's estate?
No, in frickin' Vatican state. Like plumbers don't wear ties. Yeah, this game would have worked, the same way. Bad. This game is the room of point-and-click games. Yeah. I mean, even plumbers don't wear ties. I was about to say better, but it's just in its own league of crappiness, so not better. It's just different kind of crap. This is just garbage.
Yes, I saw them cutting the flesh from a human body. A live body.
A living
With a
body.
sickle?
Yes.
A very supple
What
body.
you
as
witnessed
well,
was a
you know.
ritual for the transferal of life force. Were you seen?
I passed out. When I came to, I was sitting at a laid table with Sinclair and 4 other men.
Was there food on the table?
Yes, meat.
You didn't eat any.
No, not at all.
Yes, I did.
Oh my God.
I know. It was the victim's flesh, wasn't it?
Yes. You have taken part in the ritual, Mr. Halligan. How on earth did you manage to get away?
Miss Turner got me out. If it hadn't been for her, I wouldn't be here now.
You're a brave woman, Miss Turner.
Enjoy your kuru, jackass. Yep. Forever he will be tainted. But then again, he was tainted already, so it's not that big of an effect on him. He's just gonna continue his stupid life in the same stupid way that he's been stupidly doing. Oh, Hopkins FBI. Woo! That game. Gee. That is also in its own league of shit, yeah. Hopkins FBI is super brutal, super stupid, and super nonsensical. Like, pretty much, and super offensive. I forgot that. Yeah, it's super offensive. Yeah. Just like this game. No, I would say Hopkins actually, when it comes to storytelling, is even worse than this. Because some points in this actually kind of make sense. In Hopkins FBI, nothing makes sense. Ironic, this game came out right at the peak of the mad cow epidemic. Oh yeah, yeah. That was in the beginning of 2000s. When the scare was going everywhere not to eat beef. I don't think I think we also stopped eating beef for a long while. We mostly ate pork and chicken. Can't even remember the next time we ate beef. Oh, trust me, Hopkins FBI goes there, Bennigan. It is that offensive, stupid, nonsensical. The EU banned the import of UK meat at the time. Yeah, they did. Yeah.
What do we do now?
Why don't we just send a police contingent round there?
What do we do now?
You're a detective,
Dance?
Mr. Halligan, and Lord Sinclair is a murderer.
There won't be anything to find by the time they get there. Sinclair and his friends are no fools. They'll proceed as they've done in all the other cases. They'll just dump the bones somewhere to save the police hunting high and low for a corpse.
We are
Scotland Yard will
hunting
file
high
away.
and low.
But I saw them commit murder.
Yes, you're a witness. A simple detective up against 5 highly influential citizens. Who'd believe you? You don't stand a chance.
How can we stop these people?
I'm afraid we won't be able to. Lord Sinclair and his friends are untouchable, and every one of their rituals makes them more powerful.
Interesting that you remember.
Have you found out yet what stopped the completion of the ritual 1,000 years ago?
I've deciphered the text a little further, but some of the signs are just completely unknown to me.
How about this sign?
I thought you said the amulet was important to the ritual.
Yes, that's what the inscription says.
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. After all, I've got it. Let's just melt it down, then this nightmare will be over.
Mr. Halligan, you're forgetting the ritual has already taken place 1,000 years ago. It just didn't reach perfection. Only part of the power was transferred to the infants. The inheritors are now trying to complete their ritual.
But if this amulet means so much to Sinclair, surely it must be needed for the perfection.
I'm not so sure about that. Sinclair may be interested in it for some other reason.
What makes you think that?
The title written on the parchment you gave me.
What does the parchment's title say?
Unless I'm very much mistaken, the text refers to a place known as 12 Bridges.
What kind of place is that?
12 Bridges is an abandoned complex near Glastonbury. The bridges are in great danger of collapsing. Ancient Celtic myths refer to the place as the Gate of the Worlds.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be?
You know, Mr. Halligan, the Celts did not regard reality and time as insurmountable facts. On the contrary, they regarded them as illusions, which man's laziness and ignorance made him incapable of overcoming. Celtic shrines were always special places that allowed them to leave the normality of everyday reality. Celtic myths claim that 12 Bridges has been a consecrated site for millennia, a place where the body can step over into another time.
So in other words, you entered Silent Hill for a while. Got it. And I was talking to Gabriel because of the snowing ash and everything. That's why it's always snowing in Silent Hill, because it's not snow, it's ash. And also, this guy is telling us that the Celts did a lot of LSD. Okay, that makes more sense why everybody's so weird.
You mean 12 bridges is the gate to a journey through time?
According to the legend, yes.
Is the Outpost that you suggested at one point, Specky, is it a newer movie? Like, it seemed like it was, I checked it up and it looks like it's some kind of a zombie movie?
But nothing's ever been reported of such a journey.
Well, that doesn't make it impossible, does it? The place has not been closely examined so far. It's too dilapidated. Just entering the place is taking a very serious risk. Anyway, nobody really believes in time travel anymore these days.
Why do they call the place 12 Bridges?
It's a very strange arrangement of 12 stone bridges. No one knows why they were built that way. They probably weren't the first thing that was erected there anyway. The current bridge array dates from the early Middle Ages. If, as I suspect, that place has been a Celtic shrine for centuries, there are bound to have been other structures there at some point.
Berserker is such a stupid movie.
Why would Sinclair keep a parchment about that place in his safe?
You see, Mr. Halligan, that's what I've been wondering. If Sinclair knows the place and keeps a parchment about it hidden in his safe, wouldn't it be conceivable that journeys through time really are possible from 12 bridges?
Inconceivable!
He wants to travel back in time?
Well, he'd certainly be doing his best to make sure nobody else made that journey. Maybe Sinclair wants to prevent anyone from traveling back in time and disturbing the ritual.
Why would anyone do that? And why would Sinclair be so concerned about it?
It's easy. No ritual, no inheritors. No inheritors.
No Lord Sinclair. I see.
Of course, these are just speculations. As I said, Mr. Halligan, we need the book from the library. I should be able to tell you more when I've translated the parchment.
Yeah, it's all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly bullshit. Suddenly time travel isn't part of this game.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. I'll see what I can make of it.
Good. If you have any more questions, don't hesitate to call on me anytime you like.
Enough with the text dump! Well, we have already come to the conclusion that 50% of the game is nothing but exposition. Just a lot of blah 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 blah. We'll never shut up. Blah 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 blah. So where are we going? Ah. We're going back to play because apparently it's another one of those. Keep talking until he gives you the thing you need. Fucking hell. Why can't these walkthroughs tell me what I need to ask? Now that's the Museum of Oxford. We need the Oxford Library. So I need to talk to him until he mentions a certain book.
Hello, Mr. Blake. Hello, Melanie.
Hello, Brent. How could you just leave like that?
There was something I needed to see to.
I have quite a few things to see to as well. Shouldn't we discuss with Mr. Blake what's to be done next?
Yes, Mr. Halligan. We have no time to lose.
All right. Mr. Blake, I have just one more question.
Well, excuse me for saying thank you. I'll look into things and then I come back and you're like, why did you leave? The conversation was not over yet, even though you said thank you, good night. Jesus. Even the game is like, hey, you left too early. Fuck. I mean, I was gone for 1 fucking second and they're both biting our heads off because this is badly written. I know you joked earlier with the when we left off, Gabriel, but now I kinda want a meanwhile at the Legion of Druid. Computer? What is this computer that you talk about? There is no such a thing as computer and the internet. It is not accessible. Yeah, Halligan is a piece of shit, but come on.
I thought you said the amulet was important.
Yes,
Yeah, but then everything's all right now. Let's just melt it.
Mr. Halligan, it just...
But if this...
I'm not...
What makes you...
The time...
Can you read what the parchment says?
The signs resemble those on the inscription I'm working on, but I'm just not getting anywhere with it. All I've been able to make out of the parchment so far is the title. I need a special book.
There it is.
The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
It was just one question that I missed.
Should have it. Mr. Halligan, please get me a copy of that book. I believe the translation of this parchment is the key to Lord Sinclair's intentions.
Thank you, Mr. Blake. That's all for now.
Very well, Mr. Halligan. Good luck.
I remember. I mean, we talked about it yesterday about phone booths. And now she's coming with us.
This thing is getting more and more mysterious. I can't believe what Mr. Blake said.
We have to find out why this amulet is so important to Sinclair. Perhaps Mr. Blake is right, and the amulet is the key to preventing the ritual. I expect we'll know more as soon as the translation of the parchment is finished. I have to go to Oxford, Melanie. I have to get the book for Mr. Blake.
Yes, of course. That's fine by me. I really need to check a few things at home. Where shall we meet later?
I'll get in touch with you as soon as I have any news, okay?
All right. I'll be off then.
Okay, Melanie. See you later.
I'll be in touch with you later when I get my information. All right. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have any money for the phone booth. How am I going to inform her what I've done? Shit. Oh, bollocks. Where can I get a bottle of ethanol? I need a drink. Ah, the museum has now turned into the library. I mean, it's not the same location, so why change a new... Why make a new location when you can just put it onto the same spot because it's Oxford?
This is it. Oxford University Library. Only one bike. Seems the vacation has started.
Grab it. Let's steal the bike and go somewhere else. We're done with this shit. Or go inside the wall. I was clicking on the bike, but... Okay.
Sculpture of a unicorn. Not quite to my taste.
Then what is to your taste? A naked woman? Oh, go through the car. Yeah, don't mind it at all.
This is it. This is it. Oxford University Library.
Where are you going? Is it somewhere else? Take me with you. Which review is that from?
Aha. Alarm protected.
It's a beam.
Definitely a BMW.
Yeah, because it says BMW on it. Dumbass. I wonder what kind of car is this? Let me look at the marker. It says BMW. Must be a fucking Chevrolet. Oh yeah, Zoo Race, right. Fuck's sake. I have played a Zoo Race. I played it long. It was pretty much after I watched John Tron's Zoo Race review. I got the game and I played it on stream. That was so many years ago. Such a dumb game. Hilariously dumb, though. I should play it again. Clock towel? Well, that doesn't sound scary. Oh my god! Closest thing to Oxford University Library seems to be the Bodleian Library, and it does not look like this. It's actually a lot cooler. No, of course it is. This is just generic model that they found. It wouldn't fit nicely with Craptember. Maybe on the final days I'll see if we have time. I'll play it. If I can find it. Should be able to. Boosting hobos is only a step away from boosting cars, am I right? Yeah, only.
A bicycle. The back tire's flat.
Your face is flat. Got him. What about the others? Fuck them. It's the Sizzleman.
It's a magnetic barrier. They have them in all libraries.
Would you believe I'm so stoked for Limbo of the Lost that for years I have refused to look at any footage of the game being played. I mean, I haven't seen any footage of Limbo of the Lost either. Yeah, to stop you from stealing books. And we will steal all that we can. I mean, as if he's gonna loan it from here, he's gonna just steal it. Also, noticed anything different about him in this moment, like we have seen in so many places? Yes, his feet are disappeared into the fucking ground again. He's something as tall as thin as Slender Man? No, he's still dumb as shit. That's what he is. Libraries, known for their sexiness. Your sonly saxophone.
An old book. It's bound to be valuable.
You think?
I'm pretty sure this isn't the book Blake meant.
You think it's valuable because it's in a showcase like that in a library where they keep books, especially old ones, cased like that, so nobody would steal them and they will not be destroyed? You think? It was his feet under the ground again. As per usual.
Nice haircut. An old book. An old illustrated book. I bet it's very valuable. An old illustrated book.
He really smart.
The library's tradition goes back quite some time.
You do know that the reading there like that is not very safe, you know? What if you suddenly fall asleep? Then you'll definitely fall and won't be asleep anymore. You'd be dead.
An old book written with a quill pen. Looks pretty valuable.
How do you know it's made with a quill pen? And also, this looks like a dictionary, the way it's written. Maybe it's a bestiary for a D&D session. Too bad Jesus cannot help Halligan here. I mean, he's been dead for a long time. There's nothing to bring him back.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a book.
Oh, how nice for you.
Quite. Do you think you could help me?
Help you? Why?
I like the librarian already because Halligan asking stupid questions. Excuse me, is this the library? Can I get a book? I would imagine that the librarian is just... It's like, are you fucking serious?
Because I've never been here before.
There's always a first time, young man. I'm sure you will manage.
Perhaps, but I'm sure it would be a lot easier if you just helped me, young lady.
I suppose you think you're highly amusing. I'm very busy, and I'm not being paid for teaching people how to use a library.
Halligan, why are you such a dick? Jesus Christ, man. Grow a backbone or something. Or rather, get a brain! Can I get a book? Just go get it. Get it for me. It's a library. Go look. Where book? The one time I wish Conan the librarian is here. Don't you know your Druid decimal system? Sorry, this book is a little overdue. First option is be a Karen. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're going with that. Let's put full-on Karen mode on Halligan.
Well, why don't I just go and have a word with your employer?
Professor Owen, if you like, go ahead. But I can give him a message for you, if you prefer. He's my husband.
Put down in his place. Immediately. Or message. Yeah, not a message. Message.
Your husband's a very lucky man, madam.
Trying flattery now, are you?
Yes, he is.
Young man, I'm well past that age. Go and look for your book. And when you found it, I may let you borrow it.
How very generous of you, madam.
Isn't it just?
I'll see what I can do by myself, then.
You do that.
I'll just see what I can do by myself, then. That's how libraries work. Hey, shut up, woman! Fetch me mine book! Are you making fun of my accent? Is that Game Grumps? I feel like it's Aaron who would say something like that. Oh, it's Borg! It must be one of those... must be one of those videos that I don't remember that well. There's a lot of his stuff that I actually haven't seen, even though they're many of his videos are available on YouTube. You can find lots of clips and all that, but don't remember that. She really hates being a librarian, doesn't she? No, she hates Halligan because Halligan is being a dick. I'm sure she actually enjoys her job, but she doesn't care about dicks like this. I guess this is Professor Owen.
Excuse me, sir. I hope I'm not disturbing you. What are you doing?
Eh? Studying. Can't you see?
No. No, because he doesn't understand what a computer is.
What's your research all about? Hello?
What in heaven's name is it?
What is your research all about?
What are you shouting for, young man? Don't you know you're expected to keep your voice down in a library? I'm studying the principle of chaos in the scriptures. I need these results to support my theory.
You're planning a big publication?
Yes, I am. That'll teach my rivals. The Hastings Principle will go down in history. I'm working on volume 14 at the moment.
Of how many?
32.
Couldn't I help you with your research?
No, that's not possible. The subject is simply far too complex. I don't even quite understand what results my research may lead to myself yet.
He's asking the audience who they want to hear, and some lady says Beethoven in a slightly weird way, and he just goes, "Are you making fun of my accent?" It's the same thing that when someone yells out loudly as an answer, Sibelius, and Borg just yells back, "Who asked you?"
All right then, Professor. I've got work to do.
Good. Make yourself useful. Carpe diem, I always say.
Yeah, seize the carp. Seize the fish.
Books, books, books.
Wow! I didn't expect there to be books in a fucking library!
A table. There must be thousands of books in here.
You are such a fucking genius, Halligan. You are IQ of 210.
A table. 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 They don't seem to be sorted by author. I'll never find the book I'm looking for unless I know where to start. Books, books, books. A table.
Did you guys know that that's a table? I mean, like I earlier said, he's like freaking Jack Orlando. Great descriptions of things. A table. A chair. An old man. Wall. It's like Conan the Librarian. At this point, Conan would be picking him up 7 feet high, crush against the wall, and ask him, "Don't you know your do-it-yourself system?" Because he doesn't. He's an idiot. He's never been to a library, it seems. Ever. Because he doesn't know how things work. Yes, Detective Brent Halitosis.
Books, books, books. The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies. Looks like a new edition of a standard work. Dead boring, required reading for history students. Still, the cover's not bad. The Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. At least 10 copies. That's the book, The Roman Monetary System and Fiscal Policies. Must be a bestseller.
He's kind of the type of person who will get the question, "How do I look?" and the answer, "With your eyes." Hey, look at that. The decimal system. And I can't even look at it.
Table.
Table. There you are. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Perfectly programmed when he vanishes off of the fucking screen. game is so bad. I love it. I'm loving it.
They don't seem to be sorted by author.
Yeah, they're not. That's not the way it works in a library, you fucking idiot. Okay, let's see. I had one of those irrational anger moments earlier today. On my way to work, I biked past a sign that says, "We are creating better and more nature." I got angry because no, they aren't creating more nature, they're making space for it. Facilitating, but not creating. Yep. They not do words good.
I say, stop right there.
What's the matter?
Don't you dare act the innocent. You're trying to steal that book.
Who, me? Steal a book?
Yes, you
Madam,
would.
I'm a detective.
They're always the worst. Anyway, I can see it. If you want to borrow a book, be good enough to come over to my desk first.
Oh, this one? There must be some mistake. I was lost in thought, you see. It must have slipped into my pocket.
Don't you lie to me. Just how often do you think I've heard that one? Now put the book back, and be grateful that I'm not having you thrown out.
We can do nature better than nature can. Look at us. Us, all hoity-toity. Whale and Yutani creating better worlds. Yep. Oh my god, this walkthrough writer actually makes a reference to Gabriel Knight 2. The magnetic sensor catches you and you get dressed down in no uncertain terms. Boy, she makes the lady at the Ludwig Museum seem almost charming. They're just doing their job, dude. Halligan is the asshole here, not the lady. I mean, she's just fine. And besides, the lady at the Ludwig Museum is German. And not a good actor. And she comes to... her acting is very strong, if you remember, at the Ludwig Museum. When Grayson visits the place. So how about now we get this guy into trouble? Oops. I click outside the game. Yay! I can do all of that stuff again. Woohoo! Fuck. All it does to take is just one click outside the game window and everything's fucked up. It didn't close. It didn't close. It's still there. Hang on. My problem is now that the freaking Stream Deck has crashed. If not one, then the other. I'll just save the game.
Hallelujah! Another soul saved!
Just bear with me a little. This won't take too long. Hopefully. What the fuck is wrong with Caves of Cut today? Just found this headstone here. Lies the body of Cum set on a freeze grenade Mark III. Huh? Cum. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. And the game shows? Game plays? At least it should be showing now. And to add to chemical causes from yesterday, I've just found someone who apparently died of metaphysical causes. Okay, so now that we have put the book in his pocket, let's get him into trouble. Why? Because we're assholes. Halligan, not us. We're not assholes. We're only idiots. Halligan is a douche. Douche, asshole, cannibal, horrible human being, a criminal, almost a murderer, abuser, dick. You name it, he is it.
It's locked. I don't want that. I can't do that. It's locked. That won't help either.
The wire was a lot longer than I expected.
Professor Hastings, what are you doing?
Who? Me? Nothing. I must be off to my car. My alarm just went off.
Professor, what's that book you're carrying?
Book? I don't have a book. Please don't joke now, Mrs. Owen. I have to see to my car.
What's this then?
But how the devil? That's impossible. I didn't take this book.
Then how did it get there?
There must be some mistake. A very regrettable mistake, Mrs. Owen. I assure you...
I like your nerve, Professor Hastings. You steal a book and then try to deny the whole thing ever happened. I'm very disappointed in you.
Mrs. Owen, you've known me for 20 years now. You ought to know that I'd never...
All I know is that I'm going to have to put this on record. Please come along over here to the issuing counter, Professor. You will have to fill in a form.
We got an old man into trouble because this fucking asshole doesn't have the patience in the world. Or any courtesy of asking the librarian for some help. Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. At least now we can use the computer! It's ours now, bitch! The more we play, the more I hate Halligan, and I wish him actually to die. Not win, just die. $48.3 CB. So it's in C and B. Got it.
Which one? I need to look it up in some kind of catalogue. I found what I was looking for. The book I need is in position 48.3 CB.
$48 CB. Anybody know their Dewey Decimal System? Did he just go through the wall? Yep. That wall is in the wrong layer again. Can you find Halligan? He was here all along. Here! Fuck hell.
They don't seem to be sorted by author. Which one? 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 Which one?
Which one?
Which one? Which one?
That is quite the heavy book. Cool landing.
That's the book I was supposed to get for Blake. The Celtic Orthographic System by Scott M. Winfield.
You mean literary system? Blake called the book a Celtic orthographic systems. Halligan called it a Celtic literary systems, and that's what it says on the text. And the computer called it Old Celtic alphabets. So what's the name of the book? I mean, we did find it, but holy shit! They couldn't even make up their minds about what the fuck the book is called. Druids.
Looks like a new edition of a standard work. Dead boring, required reading for history students. The cover of this history book is a perfect fit for the book I want to borrow.
Oldest trick in the book. No pun intended.
Right, I've finished here. I found a different book that interests me. I assume you'll let me borrow this one.
We'll see. What have we here? Let me see. Oh, the Roman monetary system and fiscal policies. Yes, you may borrow this one. And just think, I've actually read this one. What a coincidence. A brilliant piece of work. Very vivid and never gets boring. You know, I wanted to be a historian.
I don't need a life story. Let me
Then I met my
go.
husband here at the university.
Let me go, you.
He was working on his doctoral
son
thesis
of a
at
bitch.
the time, and
Shut up, shut up,
well,
shut up,
you know
shut up,
how
shut
it
up,
is.
shut up, shut up,
I
shut
could
up,
discuss
shut up,
Roman
shut up,
coins
shut up,
for
shut up, shut up, shut up,
hours.
shut up.
Madam, this is all highly interesting, but I do really want to borrow this book.
Oh, yes, of course. Forgive me. Here you go.
Thank you for the book and your great help.
Oh, I do hope you're not angry with me. If there's any way I can help you, please, don't hesitate to tell me.
Not for the moment, thank you. I really must be off now.
Naturally, naturally. See you soon.
See you soon.
If there's any way I can help you, and do let me know. Oh, in that case, zip. I mean, he's already done lots of crappy things, so why not indecent exposure? Yeah, you don't need that thing. It's fine. I mean, you're borrowing it. That thing knows already that you're borrowing it. No need that magnetizing or anything. Shut up. Don't bring logic into this, Ben, again. You'll only hurt yourself. I mean, indecent exposure of his non-genitalia. I mean, just imagine the horrors they face when they see that there's nothing down there. I mean, that's creepy. Exactly. Look at my smoothness down there. Ah! Ah, yes, the small town of Lord Sinclair.
It's locked.
Blim blom. Blim blom. Blim blom. How can Kilgore dislike this game so much? The stares intensify. The writing intensifies. The stretching of the arms intensifies. And now it's all cool.
Hello, Mr. Blake.
Mr. Halligan, have you got the book?
Well, we have a book.
Here you are. Here's the book you asked for.
Ah, yes. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. Halligan. Well, did
Yeah,
you
the
have
book
any
vanished.
difficulties with Mrs. Owen at the issuing counter?
None I couldn't handle.
Good. I'll get to work at once.
Yeah, we
by
had
the
more
way,
trouble
Mr.
with the
Halligan,
Professor Hastings.
Miss Turner called about an hour ago. She's worried about you because you haven't been in touch for such a long time.
An hour? Oh, God.
Yes. She said she needs to speak to you urgently.
Do you mind if I use your phone?
No need. I asked her to come out here and join me. She should be arriving any minute now.
Oh no, we happened to talk to her in about 2 hours. It's taken such a long time. I think she panics a bit too easy.
How long will the translation take?
Oh, not long, I hope. The book will be a great help. You'd better just wait here for a moment.
I'll just take a look around then, if you don't mind.
Of course not. Be my guest.
You okay there, Professor? And then again, nobody's okay. Oh, hey, Melanie.
Mr. Halligan, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Why?
Well, you found me now.
How did you get on? Any news?
Mr. Blake's busy translating the parchment we found. He thinks the amulet and the parchment are somehow connected. Maybe we'll be able to stop the Druids once we know what the parchment says.
How are you getting on
Could
with
you
your
speak louder? I
translations
can't
today?
hear you
I've
over
done
the
about
music.
half. Just be patient a little longer.
I'm touched at your concern.
Now, don't go imagining things. After all that's happened, it's only natural that I should be worried about you. And Mr. Blake.
Well, I had to get Mr. Blake this book.
That took rather a long time. I've been phoning around asking for you.
You've been trying to get hold of me?
Yes. I also went to Scotland Yard and spoke to your chief. He's a bit cross with you.
Cross with me? Why, what have I done now?
Lord Sinclair's planning to bring charges against you for burglary.
What? I don't believe it. That old devil Sinclair seems to feel he's pretty safe, doesn't he?
It looks that way. It seems he has very influential friends in the police force. Whatever, your chief asked me to tell you that you're suspended, effective immediately. Oh, and the next time you come to the office, he expects you to give him a comprehensive report in writing.
What? He can't be serious. Don't tell me he's handing the case back to that thick-headed, big-mouth Lowry.
I wouldn't know. All he said was that he expects you to hand the file to him as soon as you get back to the yard.
I certainly will not. This business is just too important to let go. I don't care what the chief says. I'm going to carry this case through on my own.
Cutscene?
What's going on out there?
Earthquake!
What is it? What's happening?
Leave me! Get out of the danger zone! Here, take the parchment and go!
That's a different voice actor.
Let's get out of here!
You get out of here. I'll follow you.
And also, where did you get that full beard?
Get out of here! Quickly, run!
Highway to the danger zone! What?
I believe you have something of mine, Mr. Hannigan. I shall give you until sunset to give my property back.
Sure thing, disembodied voice of Sinclair. So Melanie, did you bring the marshmallows? I'll make some s'mores. I got the chocolate and the biscuits.
Oh, God! Mr. Blake! I have to go back and get him out of there.
Are you crazy?
Sure took them
Don't
long
go.
enough to get to this.
Pointless. You can't help him anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, you're right. Oh my God, what an inferno. Let's get out of here, Melanie. Otherwise, we'll be next.
Where can we go? To Scotland Yard?
No, that's not a good idea. The chief inspector's waiting for me there. We'd only lose time. And Sinclair is getting more and more powerful with each new murder.
So what can we do?
You heard what Mr. Blake said. Sinclair has the power to complete the ritual. No matter what we do, for the time being, nobody can stop him.
Then we're lost.
No, Melanie. We have one chance left.
What do you mean?
We have to go to 12 bridges. We have to try to move the Gate of the Worlds. If we want to stop Sinclair, we have to stop those who gave him his power 1,000 years ago.
You believe in that Gate of the Worlds thing? It's just a myth, a fairy tale.
The question is not whether I believe in it, Melanie. The question is whether we have any other options.
You're right. Come on, then.
"12 bridges." Alright. Kind of looks like a location in Shadow of the Colossus. I thought so too, but it was just white sky. Well, sometimes you don't need to say anything, Chris. Just enjoy the madness. Double bridges, Bennigan. 2 bridges on each part. So it's 12. See? There's
This
2.
place is just incredible.
Yes. It's beautiful.
But also rather ramshackle. Just like Mr. Blake told us.
Welcome to Middle Earth, twinned with Kent. Yeah, this location in Middle Earth is called it's spelled differently than Kent. And there they spell it K-U-N-T. Also, we just lost somebody dear to us. Explosions, dangers, xylophone music.
Can you see what's over there? On the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
How can we get to the rocky island?
The bridges don't look very inviting to me.
Yes, I can see what you mean. A lot of them have cracks as well. It's probably too much of a risk. They will collapse one after the other.
But we can't just stay here and hope for a miracle either. We have to do something.
In Carpe Jugulum, Discworld book, they mention a castle called Don't Go Near the Castle.
Did Blake say anything else that could help us?
I don't think so. Not while I was there, anyway. You were the one who talked to him.
He only told me that there had been a place of worship at this location for millennia.
That doesn't help us much, does it?
What do you think? Why was it built like this?
I don't know. I'm an anthropologist, not an architect.
Do you think you can really time travel from here?
Scientifically, I'd say it's impossible. But like you said, it's our only chance. If this doesn't get us anywhere, we're finished. We should try everything.
We will find a way of getting over there.
I hope so, Brent.
Attention, danger.
No, it says caution, danger. This guy really doesn't know how to read. Sure, why not? Let's take the boards. Apparently, we can, so...
Boards of the danger sign.
Highway to the caution danger. I almost feel like we should stop here today. I mean, there's still a lot of game left, and I mean a lot. But I feel like next stream would be the end of the game. Well, a lot. It's not just enough for one stream, maybe. And I think this would be a great cliffhanger that we got here. And next time we go time traveling. Ooh. I'll check it out. I need to end it here.